Hello. Everyone here is doing well. I think I figured out why I was so tired last stream. Might have fixed it. You know, fingers crossed. Hopefully I can stream a little longer today. How are y'all doing? Anyone chat yet? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. I'm feeling pretty well today. Did a little morning walk, made a protein shake, made some tea. Just been chill. Yeah. What else was happening is I've been doing a diet called like intermittent fasting. Tuesday, Thursday is usually when I'm eating less calories, so makes sense I'd be tired on those days. But if I wait until like in like a couple hours before stream and then have that low calorie meal, because the energy I need stays awake, still can stick to the diet. At least I think that's how it's working. So I tried today and I'm already feeling way more awake than I did last time. Alright, just gonna pause this here. Switch stream manager, and there we go. Alright, let's get into it. I completely forgot where we left off. June 7th. Prove your existence in society, prepare for next operation. Oh, right. Yeah, the monorail thing was a couple of days before. And Ryu's just looking for a third target now. Do I have any requests? And elderly's meaning of luck? Am I causing trouble? Oh yeah, and Cass is spinning around here. Evening, huh?
Hey!
I remember, yeah, field trip starting the day after tomorrow, right? To a TV station, was it? I need to figure out what I want to do for Morgana. I'm not sure if I'm, well, not sure if I'm satisfied with that one. Does you got anything? So carrying that cat around your bag? Surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. Maybe I could find anything else about the cat napper Morgana wanted? This guy's drunk. I'm so sorry. Yes, you matter. This is that's the other. Oh, my son is still paintings. Can't innocent people. Telling stories not enough. Because I need to do. What can I do? I have to do. Please show you forgive me. What? What else trip an option? Already forgiven you? Ah, thank you. You made me his mother. So grateful. How could he steal his son mother's painting? May other may others. Okay, that was something. I definitely have more energy today if I'm doing that fucking voice. Parents won't let me watch any TV anymore. All I'm allowed to watch now is the news. Yeah, I can only watch the news too. I wonder what else they're gonna do to make us study harder. That's so boring. Even if I turn on the TV, all they show is some old guy crying like a baby. Oh? I made my teacher laugh when I pretended to cry like that old guy. I hope I get extra credit. Damn, kids are cruel. There's a real Sayori. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Let's see, where are people I can ask? Sojourner's house. I'm supposed to learn more about an old lady. Are there any tips on this thing? Ask around Youngin for more information. But I'm not seeing anything. Maybe one of the customers that come into Sojiro's shop? I forgot what it's called. I guess I think I'll just go back and make more lockpicks. Cafe LeBlanc, that's what it was. Oh, yeah, I actually tried the coffee and curry. Pretty damn good. Because the recipe I made was a coconut curry, so that was already kind of sweet. Then when you have it with coffee, it kind of like offsets some of their bitterness. Not a bad combination. Sojourner knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Alright, lockpicks, because those are always useful.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Getting better at proficiency. Ooh, leveled up.
All right.
Proficiency has increased from decent to skilled.
Nice.
Don't know how to work up kindness.
Well then.
Alright, let's go to bed. Looks like Phantom Thief believes is sitting around 17%. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides a train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that the detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to Monorama exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online were saying the fan thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe they're real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. I wonder what they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It is a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, and assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, here's the question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Ooh. It's under one dictator?
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
No, sorry, I probably should have given you a hint or something. A totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even raiding the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. Y'all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. Not it's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive in the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Did the teacher mean to pick someone else? There are definitely people who would have gotten that right.
So,
Though, I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. Oh, fuck, that tea is still hot.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Mijima-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Mijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
This motherfucker just doesn't want to do his job.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Do you?
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Asshole.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Motherfucker looks like Juggernaut was just all fat and a muscle. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder... I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A crooked politician, famous celebrity, evil overlord. Politician, maybe? Ah, yes. That's an interesting line of thought. Not to worry, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just laying around for us.
Hey,
Hey, tomorrow's field trip to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity.
hey,
Hey, your phone's buzzing. Be sure to check it, okay? Alright, who's texting? Side effects? Have you had any side effects since then? Passed out at all? I'll need to check you out, just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? Takami's waiting for you at the clinic. Do you want to go see her? Decide later. Where's this one? Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. Good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Kasumi. So you're going to spend more time with Yoshizawa? I haven't spent time with her yet, so yeah, I want to see how it goes. Inokashira Park. Huh? Oh. Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. I'll see you there.
I think that's good.
At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Oh, boy, is aching for mimicking Kamisu's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty, aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. Nice stretch Kasumi.
Good effort!
I think that's enough stretching for now. And, I'd like to continue our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment. So I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything, physically. I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not just stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I get it. I had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me.
You know,
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Hold up. Wait. Romantically? Nah, it seems like we're really into it too much. No problem.
thank you so much!
I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that should be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, not even my own body. I kind of fell into depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Alright, let's give it a try.
Yes!
You're a strange one. I don't think you'd accept. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. Nice!
All right.
After lessons with Kasumi, Monty can now use tumbling. If Shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Huh. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Honestly, all the stuff like gymnastics or acrobatics, it always looks so fun to me. The issue is I've always been really stiff, so I'm not sure how I'd be able to get into it. Or where to even start with that kind of stretching. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Max HP increase. Kasumi ran from a distance. I should gather my belongings and head home. Thank you for joining me. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. You did eat eventually, right? Yep. Extra large beef bowl with soft-boiled egg, with pork soup and a salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that. But since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Now we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty businesses. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weird stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. They'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Trying to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Ooh, what soldier you got? It's only a little. But helps now that you've learned the ropes. Helping out today. Yeah, no reason not to.
Well,
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian. Medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad. Though I guess anyone could do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, it's a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity, the flavor profile, all depend on the bean ratio. Very deep, huh? Yeah, tell me more. Ooh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans. Got it. Next up is a curry. There's something special about its flavor. Truth is, scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Wait, what? Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. It's a tiny shop, after all. Self-satisfaction is the only good thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I told you already I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? No need to hide, as Sakura-san. I just saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. You're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? Expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well... Hey, look like Soldier's in trouble. What should I do? Can I do that discreetly? Oh! There's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine. Who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, surprised you're quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You're really saving back there. Thanks. FM Bomb Soldier is going deeper. I don't know why doing those two deep voices mess my throat. LeBlanc Curry allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
Alright, can I start making that too? You make curries on days when there are ingredients for curry in the fridge at LeBlanc. You'll be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when stove is free. Still, why do you poke around other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though. That time already, huh? I'd poured you a cup so he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
Now then.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after I close up. I can see the compassion, hidden by beneath Soldier's actions. I feel my kindness is growing. Right as I was talking about, I don't know how to level that up. Hey. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in any of my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but that guy shows up while I'm out. Just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene. Yeah? Alright. I'm trusting with this. Later. That would have been like a deck collection or something.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Yeah, this is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on?
Don't yawn in the game, Ruji. You make me tired.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
Don't be creepy.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Don't be creepy.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
He fought valiantly against the long cables. And Ryuji went like a bitch.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Yeah, me too.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
What, Yagami?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Why's that name sound familiar?
Catchy?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times. My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Wait, you can hear Morgana?
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that the guy that Madarama's talking about, the Black Mask? Because he can Morgana. So that means he went to Metaverse, right? Holy shit. Is he my villain in the story? Is that why he looks like Light Yagami with long hair? Okay, I'm just gonna keep watching.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
Entertainment hub built around the stadium, home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll be a dating expert. What does one have to do with the... Okay.
All right.
You can find people here who might like it.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Holy shit, that guy heard Morgana.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Probably don't mention food around the guy about to throw up.
Well then.
You're gonna film us at a TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing.
What is it?
Oh, can I talk to a doctor at night or no? Okay, yeah, this looks like I normally wear in real life. Oh, just same conversation about the kids in Madarame. Can I see the doctor at night, or is that only a during the day thing? Oh, I can't do a clinical trial.
Exam room. Well, which do you want?
What do I need?
I developed a new medicine. It cost me a lot to make, but I'm Oh, did you decide?
Yeah, just a few of these.
Here you go.
What's this? Remove stat debuffs for all
You want that one?
allies. Yeah, I'll try it.
Thanks.
Stat buffs for all foes.
That should work. Here you go.
50 for one ally.
You want that one?
I definitely got any more of these.
Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
Restores 50 to all allies, restores 10 100 to all allies. Cures burn, freeze, shock. Cures dizzy, forget sleep.
You want that one? Thanks.
Revives one fallen ally to 50 HP. Can be used in a safe place.
That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
That should be
Take
good.
care.
Anything else I would need to do around here? They have more stuff I can wash? Oh, I'm not really using the equipment I got from that.
Okay.
Yeah, just whatever. Yeah, random items. Yeah. I don't know what any of these are.
Hey, hey!
That's gonna pass forward. What'd I do?
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's a catchy
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
Oh yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Shit. The more coughs are necessary, they're justice itself. God, I guess justice itself? I feel like if you say too much praise, and nah, whatever. Justice itself.
You say that with such firmness.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not really.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
I'm calling it. That's the one, the Black Mass that my roommate's worried about. This guy's just another Light Yagami. Working on the police when he's the actual criminal.
You made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Yep, figures he was gonna talk to me one-on-one.
I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I can't ask, like, what makes you say that? I can't try and be neutral about the Phantom Thieves like a normal person. I have to defend them because I am one. They're essentially the same thing. Fine, they wouldn't run.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
They're the same thing. I don't have a choice. Sure, fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Yeah, seeing as Detective Ketchy has taken a liking to me. This fucker. I know what you are. I know who you are.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona,
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
You've unlocked the Justice Confidant. Using personas at Justice Arcana will now grant XP due to Arcana Burst.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
I don't trust you for a second.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
The fact that he can understand Morgana is enough to tip me off that something's wrong. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That catchy bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too, huh? Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people cannot have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, that's a nice thing to say. Still, was what Ketchy said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up? Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't that seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Marame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is to stick to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decisions... with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch it, Ketchy. Someday, you're totally gonna see who's right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he's a fan and a keyboard warrior.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Hey.
If there's any ingredients left in the fridge, let's try making some curry.
Hey!
She taught you how to make curry, right? And curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. Hey, some of the recurring ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? It seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Apples? Grapefruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Oh yeah. Guess when I made did use coconut milk. Maybe, like, it's kinda similar, I guess? Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out a sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh. I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient's confidence? I'm gonna have to try that next time I cook. Nice, the curry's smelling good. It'll definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. Our recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Or try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Decent curry. You're given a chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Won't hurt you hone your skills.
Well then.
We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Oh, what's this? We're watching a broadcast? So the Fan of Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Oh, belief went up. I guess now that a detective said on TV. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Damn. On that talk show, simply dreadful. How could anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday. With Akechi. Looks like a dream didn't come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He just looked like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
Too perfect, huh? We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi. I'm so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game jam.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this just for fame. He will say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. I'm sad I ain't get you.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Maybe don't say it so loud.
Ow!
You're being way too loud.
That's what I'm saying.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Or maybe don't scream out loud, "Hey, we're the Phantom Thieves, Ryuji."
Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Dude, you got your Socha move in before you asked her if you could.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place? Probably gonna end up staying in the same place as Joker, I'm guessing.
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
Shouldn't you ask Sojiro first?
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Assuming Sojiro agrees.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Great.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Too bitter.
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Sojiro trying to do a little
Thank
shipping.
you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
Sojiro trying to be a wingman, huh?
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
I'm guessing Ryuji's is smaller.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Alright. Don't know if Soldier's gonna be happy about us borrowing a pot during, work hours.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Yeah, she is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Found an old earthenware vessel. Should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
We did see that guy.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. we'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Hmm?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Deja vu?
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Excuse me?
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
I'm not sure.
She seems she'd be the possessive type. You know, the kind that does spot checks on your texts and all.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough?
Maybe don't say that in a public place again.
These days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Okay, that was something. Check out these pictures I took today. Not bad, right? Seeing fogged off his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Nah, man. Look at looking back at this picture. His face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke. Yusuke still has place, right? Don't go make any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty, no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake.
Whoa!
I'm not talking about you! Wait, what are you derp on me?
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
Hey.
If you sit there, then where will I recline? Yeah, just go to sleep.
Well,
You don't need to worry about breakfast not for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond V core is going deeper. Increase your persona stock to 10 slots.
Alright.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
This asshole.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You finally awake? Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You know, it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Left the painting he took. He left his painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri? Rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And his painting, it's amazing. Not only is his mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen this somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Oh, you're up for today. Yeah, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago. Go take that cat out somewhere else. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayori to your protector Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to attain it. It was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey!
Yusuke went home, huh? Ah, well, I guess that's best. Yo, I checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using Fanathi's name? Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw it too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a real interesting post on there. My brother would suddenly start acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. I think it means those burglars when he's talking about the weird people. It may be too soon to assume that. Said he started spending a bunch of money lately too? Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn. Things are really starting to get serious. I shall look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? Look out to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The place would totally nab us if we go out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out at the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. We'll go after a shop like this. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. I don't know. I don't want to say it's horrible, I'm just not sure about it. I don't want to cause problems for Sojiro. Yeah, I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. I suppose I'd love to Sayori there as well. I've forgotten. How'd you get something that important? By the way, I don't really want any. No, I don't really want any. I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I'm sure there's some way we can make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We continue searching for more information wherever possible. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Any change to your health? Want to check out just in case? Don't any patience. Yep. Patient has to have had a recommendation for a pair of glasses. I'm an optometrist. Oh, it's because I have an eye test chart on the wall. You can't because you saw my messages, right? Yeah, still a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while. Like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. I will look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get this clinical trial. Let's get you to Alright, let's get you to clinical trial. I feel like I can become closer with me could do to death persona. That's always gonna throw me off. The fact that a doctor is a death persona. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Yeah. Inokashira Park. That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. Conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside the clinic. And it should also help me see the reactions to more external variables such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? Alright, what's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Excuse me? Only kidding. We're going to control tests. I want you to record some data about you having taken any medication. Need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more tests that I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, I go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do it. Not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after like I said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. It's not Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on! You gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But you did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. By the way, I don't think we should leave Akechi be. This is a perfect time to meet and discuss our strategy. This is a perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Hey, you know there's place. We got time. You want to go right now? We could definitely use a break, and it's also good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, go play. That's it then. I'll see if any of the others want to go too.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. I just have to wait for Yuji.
Well then.
Alright, finish warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the advantage teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Alright!
Let's go first. As for our rules, let's go with 501. A little hard, but you want a bit of a challenge, yeah?
Yeah, let's go!
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get 0 points, right on the dot. Use WC or the mouth to move. JL to rotate and just your aim. Hold on, shift or right click to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing tab. Space to throw a dart. Dart score 0, press enter to check the values of each area, and aim for the best scores using 3 darts per round. The bus, when you score below 0, the round will end, and the score you obtained will be voided. Stay with your current point total. When you're near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain the points in each checkout. Keep an eye out for it. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press Q to view certain conditions, and to be highly skilled dart players.
Yeah, let's go!
Challenges? The one that goes into a bull and your score is less than 100, bring your points to 0, finish the game with a double, triple, or bullseye. Finish the game when your score is over 100. Score guide. Bull, inner bull is 50 points, single is 20, triple 60. I never actually played darts, so this is the first time I'm actually seeing how all this stuff works. Outer ring is a double, middle ring is a triple. Bullseye or the inner ring are 50 points each. So, how do I do this? That. Okay. Shift is to aim. Oh, that's weird.
Whoa. For real? Yes!
Yeah!
Guess I'm up. I'm going all out.
Alright, I got this.
I have control over Ryuji's too. Or not. On round 3. You got this, man.
All yours.
Whoa. For real?
Alright, that's not too hard. I bet you in real life it's way harder.
Whoa.
Okay, it's my last round. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right, I got this.
Alright, so I need to get a 26. If
Hey.
I need to use all 3 darts,
All
right?
yours.
So a 10, a 10, and a 6. Where can I do that? Where can I do it the easiest? Guess it'll be like this. And then second one, then 6. Perfect.
Yeah.
We did it! 0 points! Dude, aren't we just the greatest team?
Oh yeah.
Baton Pass rank 3. Alright. I feel like I learned something by playing on a team game. Or playing on a team. Alright, get some HP, SP, and more damage on Baton Passes.
What do you think?
I might go next, I'm making itching to play. Alright, let's do it. So, as for rules, let's do 301. I think I can handle that.
You can do this.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
So, aim like that. And there.
Yes.
About there. And done.
Yay!
And then one more there.
Yes.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
I want to play darts in real life.
Yes! Counting on
Alright. So I got into here, right? So another bullseye.
For real?
And then... Wait, do I have to use the third dart or no? Alright, middle ring is triple. So I want to try and do is aim like this maybe? Then I try and hit this spot here. Try to get the 30 and then I can go for 6 again. Oh, okay, that was close to getting the double one.
That was so much fun!
Did it! 0 points exactly! You make an awesome team or what?
Nice.
Played really well that game. Oh yeah, makes sense I level up proficiency. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the third game. Time for on the precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat though.
That was time well spent.
The sensation of throwing darts. I don't dislike it.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. It's pretty handy. It's a pretty handy place.
See you later.
Yusuke's the only one who didn't level up the baton thing.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this place. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I don't like it. Something's off about his vibe. Hey, I heard from my upperclassman, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Aren't you okay? Or are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just... Oh. What was that line? Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. But don't do that! Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you? Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. They say Kichijoji. Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though. So who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think? I'm kinda curious.
Right.
Yeah. If on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we should check it out. We can check it out, whenever we have time.
How tragic.
Before I realize it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and... Wait, it's the only month of the year with no holidays and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes color. What color do you think it turns? Green because of oxidized copper?
This is it.
That's it. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your head red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kinda surprised. Ah, shit, teacher's looking.
Nice going.
London once had acid rain on a level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall upon Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking of Woody. I'm tired of thinking of Woody comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Maybe a favor from the Phantom Thieves? It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bumps me out. I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rainy season's the time to buy limited rainy day goods. In fact, there's limited time drizzle and Hado has sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. I don't really know so much about specials. Okay, so it's at Shibuya Station's underground mall. Alright. 3rd floor. Then what, around here? Ah, you're the ones everyone's been talking about. President wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? In here? This is the student council room. What were we called here for? It's rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Damn it, Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
No idea.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
And why would you keep it secret?
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
That's what you get for having such a big fucking mouth.
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto. On to Kamaki. And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame? I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Not like we have a choice.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm so fucking pissed off. This guy do what she says. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I am curious. I have a feeling it's gonna be either the criminal organization that's threatening students or the president, or the principal. I'm curious myself. Did you imagine how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. And there must be some reasoning behind the choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go pick any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful. It's a shoot one. We best be prepared for anything.
What do you want to do?
Make some more curry.
See you close up.
Things are going well so far. Ellie, what's that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
honey? Flower nectar collected by bees when used secret green curry. Search to soften meat and add sweetness. Wait, honey can be used to soften meat? Oh, I want to try that. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. A spicier dish to create the effect. Oh, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Can secret ingredients be confidence? Oh, I want to try cooking more curries now. Apple and honey.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
I gotta check if there's a recipe for that. Like if it's a legit thing or the game's just making stuff up. I mean, I don't think it's made up. I mean, the other one I made used coconut cinnamon chocolate. I guess it's not, or coconut cinnamon of chicken. I guess it's not too weird. I gotta try that. Because I've heard people putting, what was it, like dark chocolate in curry?
Hey!
Oh, this is the one that she's outside of Monorama's house, right? Morning. Going to school? I'm just heading home. Morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. Oh, he's a journalist, not a photographer.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Well, give us details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
That's not much to go on.
Really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a catch will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're being tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, The soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Yeah, sure, I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walk to Sketcher Station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. Might very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida before. I'll be counting Ida to back me up if something happens. Yeah, leave it to me. Thanks for a huge help. Now for some great thing, for some great things this time from Takami-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut up. I hope this get us even marginally. Closer to our so-called boss, Lady Sita Jiuju. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, An. You're both missing the point!
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we need to dig up some dirt first. We need to dig up some dirt first thing tomorrow. I'll make my lockpicks.
Okay.
Or should I make lockpicks, or... I do 3 and then make smoke screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, more proficiency.
Nice. Well then.
And to sleep.
Hey!
Oh, you're able to grab a seat. I ain't read something until we get there. Beyond the Bones rediscovered the charms of Chinatown?
Oh!
It's Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Ah, pictures really show how light the place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolongbao. That seems like a really fun place to explore and try out different cuisine.
Wow!
So you finished eating Chinese sweets? There's so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there? New location found?
Alright.
Alright, new hangout spot. Yep. You should find someone to go to Motomachi Chinatown sometime. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say it was in fishing use of our time. just remember to have some books I haven't read since the semester finished.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These kids supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you get dragged into some really shady stuff. The teachers or student council press will do something about it, though. People are worried. Oh, are you talking about the posting? I wonder if she's serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Hey, this guy is here. Now I'll try and ask him about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. Yeah, that level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once.
You're asking a student council to stop the fucking mafia? Yeah, sure.
You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed over a bill. I had a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. What I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Not many young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Both? Here's another dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. You'd expect America to know anything about this? Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. If the next palace is somewhere awesome like that.
Hey!
This lady is going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right?
This...
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Okay, and how am I supposed to know who that is? Racism comes out. Yeah, same conversations before. How am I supposed to know what
Do you
Nishiyama?
have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Do you know the word on Yuna?
So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. Rumor is that he's been spending money like crazy lately. I also hear that he's been acting... weird. If you're curious about Ida, I'd say it's best to ask Nishiyama. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
How am I supposed to know? Is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? As in Council's on edge, hurry. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. You looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library out of school. I was just on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Alright, someone actually helpful.
I can't do this.
What's wrong?
By the way,
Ah, shit. Something I just looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. Do you have any info?
well,
You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, but there's something I can say to help. There's something I can say to you right now.
actually,
I mean, it's a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry. I'll keep my promise as long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Alright, Nishima, so who's that? That's good?
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Give me more details.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was his job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Does this have anything to do with the pair bag that the guy gave me? Probably drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think? I heard they asked you to take part in it down on Central Street. In broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Hey, Ada, you got any crack?
I can't do this.
Which is the classroom? This one?
Please tell me about the job.
She's still doing that?
Alright, tell the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Yeah, proof.
Proof? You've gotta be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
You did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Now to go. Did An's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything? It's drugs. So, they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them? That must be what I heard. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during daytime. What a bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. Why don't I choose a day? They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that? Damn, that's up the street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do? Let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like our only choice. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, there's some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. Never get many customers when it rains. Cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. It's only this only lead. It's the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. It's actually Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that this is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Nah, Ryuji stands out too much. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On a stand out too much. I'll take it as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you. Tricking people and using that as blackmail? These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, I gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Alright, gonna study.
Make sure you close up.
Just gonna fast forward because it's the same thing every time.
So humid.
Oh, it's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's trade news, today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire: a worker from the restaurant giant Haneria was arrested for arson. They admit to charges. He claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. All these extortions and scams. It was really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the Mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved in investigation. Maybe she's trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? Can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Alright, we have to do it.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
What's she doing here?
Hello.
by investigating here with your friends today. I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, they can't be it. Once again, nothing to report. There may feel a falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please, and not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. It's bad for morale.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. That's where she's some kind of password. I have no idea what we're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me? That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. Happy near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe the other person would know something. Like near the train station. Let's go take a look over there.
Man.
Anything else I can listen in on? Doesn't seem like it. So back to the station? Miss President's here. Walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things going on your end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try I think I try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inugami line. I guess I'll get it there from the underground. I will gather more intel on the underground shopping mall as well. Please, continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Thing up being in the station? Down here? The station square station square and look for a homeless guy? What are you talking about? Hey, I was on a message board the other day and came across the bill 10,000 at HQ. It's a code for something. Seems a little suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations late online. Hello, I got Shibuya just fine. But there's a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. And when you get down the stairs on the jail gate, I'm in the square now. I'm so afraid. Yeah, he's sitting by the wall. Yeah. So down here and by the wall? That guy? What's with the scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. I'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. So my friends have fallen victim to your schemes. That mafia's evil, I tell you. And I meet them. They'll come to you eventually if you just walk around the area. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? As they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. Don't try to comfort you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls, so I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe, just in case the arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
I think it's the arcade. No, wait, how do I get out of here? No, where's the arcade? $500,000 for just one video. Yeah, you get more if you're popular. Tell me more. Huh? You want to be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. Sorry.
Hey!
Be in a video? What kind of job is that? I guess that doesn't have anything to do with drugs. Let's not be him. Okay, arcade.
Sorry.
Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by a train, but I guess that's for models? In any case, they're not here. Go try to see what Ryuji and Yusuke have. Which way is Central Street? Then I think there's an arcade over here. My shift's finally over. I feel like I drank a shit ton. I feel awful like I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. The only opportunities for making money quick. I mean, like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I can never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Back here?
Man.
No.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Balance isn't the answer.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
if you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Wanna meet up? Yeah, let's do it. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's suspend for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? You can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Huh, must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
How'd you get my number?
Thanks for earlier. I dug it up.
That's creepy.
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
You got time right now?
Yeah, might as well.
All right then.
Better sit down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Did exactly as you told me.
Thanks.
Alright, seems like it's stopping around like 19.5%.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Sure.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Who could that be?
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh.
Yeah, I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Best card says Ichiko Oya Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
You would come home late. The breath sticking your nose into other people's business. She's sharp as ever. But I just want to like the ones being dragged into things.
You got time right now?
Yeah, keep up around the shop.
All right then.
Teacher's guidance is extremely precise. It is just they told me.
Thanks.
Makoto?
Oh, it's not reading it. I received a call from school today. They're asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed, and just sex work. I heard rumors about that as well. You've been mentioning at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. I believe it's slowly going up. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? You only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but can't find a damn thing. You only got 2 weeks left, man. You only got 2 weeks left, man. That we're in a hurry. To be more precise, is 10 days. Ain't gonna have much time if we just start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in the case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this! I am merely discussing all possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. What are the solution to our problem? I would be much quicker to turn to panic. I know it... Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
I don't have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare to plan in the meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about it, his brother, is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh, right, I was actually worrying about that. Didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia I've been chasing. Indeed, I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name for a guy. And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All you gotta do now is punch him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be this burglar guy isn't gonna be as scary as a mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? Let's show him what being a fan of thieves is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. We have our target. We also have the mafia deal too. Make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's meet up at the hideout when you're ready. How are your studies going? Everything's good here. Nice some medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? If I can come closer thanks to the death persona matador, so I'm bound to Takumi will grow stronger soon. Decide later. What are your plans? From Shibuya watching people? I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Looks like this guy hasn't gone home. Wanna see him in for a bit? Sure. I see. I'll be down the ground passageway. Don't miss me.
Hello?
Ah, the station is always full of people. It's also the best spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? Can't see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. Do you have time? Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned I need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. All I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty. What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? That's not what I meant to do. That's the scenery of one's heart. Ah, I see. Mementos. The desired enemies from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You also have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste. I'm going to have everyone, right?
Oh.
This is a sort of realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayori can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In another dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarama's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That's when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarama's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt fill my mind. I struggle to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please, do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel revelation approaching. I thought giving your brush would be like, let me try something. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. This brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your sort of will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Should have brought the whole team.
It's time.
Or I can do this.
I am thou.
Yeah, at least they're weak.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You are like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo.
Van Gogh had a brother?
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Huh. Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
The blank card is shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
I say why not.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Recarm?
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's amazing.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Alright, counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
Makes sense you guys trusting me. Okay.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to duplicate skill cards.
Alright.
Huh. You can now ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. To copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. The blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and the original cards to you. Blank cards can only be obtained from search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Alright. Can I still go into mementos with everyone else?
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform the best of my ability. So I'll perform to the best of my ability. You only need ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things?
What?
Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself.
Oh. Oh, the escort is like, you're gonna come with me, right? Not... Huh. Okay, now I'm more confused.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I do not have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Yeah. Two of us will go, okay? Got it. If he's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you two then. Well, I guess it's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Yeah, looking good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
It'll be fine. We're fine. Right? Head to JL. Which way is JL?
Do something about it.
This way? Again, head to bar in Shinjuku. Head to JL. Tickets gate.
You won't believe what I heard.
Is it here?
Huh? You sure?
JL is downstairs. Okay.
No, disappointing.
This way?
Hey!
Isn't that the way to your house? Come on. I don't know which way everything is.
Hey!
That's the way to get your subways. Come on. Motherfucker, if you know where it is, then you lead. Here?
Hey!
Get on the jail. Where's the jail?
We'll be counting on you.
We're going back to the way we came. We got... Turn right once we get to the station square. Okay.
What a dumb story.
Oh. It's right there. Okay.
Yeah!
Bars open to minors. If you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat. Okay, that was serving alcohol to minors.
Alright.
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside the area where your commuter pass works, right? You have to pay a fare. Okay.
Whoa!
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much, you look like a tourist.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find a place we're looking for. Cross this bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Not a problem? So you're just a kid. Get out of here, you're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one who was wanting us to talk. You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us. Hey man, you wanna come play? That's all you want. No added fees. You have the cutest girls in town. I'm not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
you have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
That's interesting. So, back this way, or are we gonna run to the same cop again?
That's amazing if it's true. Isn't that really cool? Is that
I don't think there's too many stores going this way. Did we pass already? Let's turn back.
That's bad.
Oh, wait, can we turn? Bar Crossroads yet?
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
You got caught. Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why
I
that?
need intel on our boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
I was thinking Mishima
Now that I think
on
about it,
other
those
volleyball
Phantom
players.
Shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Alright, we did it! Finally got info on the target. It's me up for Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's a kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
This way? Nope. Here.
Hey!
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You got any dirt on the next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro.
Hey!
Not so loud! This got us in trouble last time. Junya Kaneshiro and enter.
All right.
There you go. Okay, I just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Alright. That's how we want to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude!
It's totally crazy though. It's a huge catch, I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. It really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants. Kill me now. But the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. Never guess he was into a drag scene. I say we show him the robes. Can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Hey, wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we were just investigating or something. But you're a natural.
What?
I could be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you got the chutzpah. And those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in. We're gonna put your name in the lights. And I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else to do here, right? Let's head home for tonight. Wait, we actually abandoned Ryuji there? Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did? Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from the conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll check it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Too easy. Also, we really just... Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl messaged me saying you told her about me? She said she was interested in me? What's this about? What kind of girl is Aya's son? Is she cute? Is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oh, yes, son. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is, is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting to fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You know, you introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll tell you, how if we end up hooking up. I should have just told them it was an interview and that was it. Also, did we really just abandon Ryuji back there? Gotta get more make more SP stuff, just in case.
Hey!
Yo.
Whoa.
That smells good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
They're drinking it looks delicious. Blonde coffee. Just speed through it.
Let me explain.
Ethiopian Mocha Harar. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian Mocha Harar are exported. Oh, I thought mocha was just coffee and chocolate. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor, strong aroma, with blackberry notes. Huh.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
It wasn't my choice.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
Mansion?
No, not even close. How about it?
A bank?
I see.
Candidates found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
Central Street?
The hell are you talking about?
All of
This
Shinjuku?
palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taking advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second.
It's Shibuya.
I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
It kind of
In
is.
that case, let's go.
I still wouldn't risk it. Because, you know, the chance that some random person gets pulled in, too. Like little Miss School President who's been following us this whole time.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. What the hell?
Hey!
Look at a person trembling over there. Do you think it's a victim? We should talk to him. Do you guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please, forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more, please, I'm telling you, not even one yen.
Come on, man.
Oh, cool, we're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Are you assaulted? So now he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else.
Perhaps...
Are those?
No.
All these are real people, right? This is fucked up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere.
Joker.
Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Already talked to that one.
Wait!
Do you think that person's the victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We're... It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Where's Kaneshiro? Where else? A place where it leaves no tracks. Not that knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please let me rest. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally? Or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Hey, don't we go over all the intel we... Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. And then when he's going up into the sky. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? You mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think. It's a floating bank in the sky.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Ramp.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
We have grapple hooks.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Actually, no, Makoto is gonna get stuck in the palace too. Same thing that happened to Yusuke on evening. Oh, you free? Sure. All right, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. Police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
And just when you find the palace, it's all the way up the sky. What a pain. Sure, police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me. No shopping programs airing today. Wanna check out the TV? Only if it's gonna have SP items. Time to do some shopping. Here's what I have for today. Supportive gift set. Gift shape busy being in life. We'll be sure to get along. Planning alarm clock. Face beautifier. Busy revival set sounds good. Yep, gonna need that. Fast forward, give me the revival thing. Yeah, sure, study it.
Listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
And fast forward through this too, because it's always the same thing.
I've been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
I just remembered.
I'm just sad now. Damn. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with concrete, clear value like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable on its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. fact, most of you probably have some in your pockets right now.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Yeah, I mean... Wait, Leon is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Something that uses minor metals and always have something like that on us. Right now I got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think? Smartphone?
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of recycled trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks! Nice going!
You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
Well, his thing is floating in the sky because he believes he leaves no trace, so if you can prove to him that he does leave some sort of trace, might bring it down? Or, you know, you have grappling hooks. Maybe you can use that to climb up?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro. Huh?
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop, since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
And how do you plan on doing that?
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street!
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Jesus!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Three weeks for 3 million yen. Things that seriously took a serious turn. Things that taken a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it.
No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
It was in the sky because he had no tracks. We just saw them, meaning dude has tracks.
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
The palace.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You
know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm kind of Shiro's source of revenue after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry.
Uh,
I can defend myself.
Not exactly.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Well then, let's head inside.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I'll head inside next time. Okay, that's somewhere to leave off. She's definitely gonna become a Persona user within this palace, right? Yeah. It's almost becoming normal for me to stream 4 hours instead of 3. Alright, go here, and... Oh. I accidentally clicked on the game, so I was playing both soundtracks at the same time. Alright, so looks like Distortion Devil or Connor is streaming V Rising. I've been wanting to check out that game. Alright, we'll arrange him, see what the game is like. Yeah, if anyone stuck around, I hope you're having a good evening, good night, good morning, good, whatever time it's on your end. Bye bye.